Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Blueprints. Yeah, we still got quite a bit to do within the game, but hopefully, maybe today we can make it to room 46. Who knows? We shall see. Hello, Gantriok. Good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well. I remember. I think we were on day 16, day 17, somewhere in there. We are on day 19. Ah, okay. Day 19. Fabulous. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our daily allowance. Let's go. Oh, let's see. Let's go to the outdoor room. Then I want to go investigate that chessboard again. I have a feeling. I have a thought on how that's supposed to work, but not entirely sure yet. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Each time you drop a dead end in the house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. We can get the shelter to protect us from 3 red rooms. Yeah, let's get the shelter. Alright, I don't need to go in. Let's see. Save a couple steps there. We gotta go down. Hey, Sharp. How's it going? Okay, I want to go look at that chessboard. I think that the whatever chess pieces are there, we need to place rooms that have those chess pieces and then come back and put them on the chessboard. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Why we would want to do that, I'm not sure. Okay, so not really sure if those are supposed to be black or white because they're feckin' blue. But I'm gonna grab a screenshot of this just so we have at least one record of what it is we're dealing with. So we got the king, the queen, a rook, bishop, knight, and pawn. I think that's what was there before the last time we came here. But again, the question becomes, are they black or white? Now, if I go look at the office. The office has a white king. And I think the ladies' room, her ladyship's chamber had a white queen. So, I don't believe I've seen black versions of those. So we need to look for white versions. So we would need the office, the ladyship's room, or her ladyship's chamber. White versions. There's a white rook in the vault. There's a white pawn in the storeroom. And the nursery. Okay. There's a bishop in the chapel. Yes, you're right. Let me find the chapel. Yes, white bishop in the chapel. Yep. There's also a white pawn in the bedroom. Ooh, we need a white knight. Dining room, guest room both have white pawns. Drawing room. There we go. There's a white rook in the nook. White knight. Ah, the security room has a white knight. Well, there you go. That's everything. Okay, that's not so bad. I think the king and the office and her ladyship's chamber are probably the most difficult ones to acquire, or at least they have been thus far. They don't come up as often as others. So, all right. So what I'm thinking is, once we have those rooms placed, we come back and put their corresponding pieces wherever they are in the house. And hopefully that does something. Yay! Also, since we're down here, fingers crossed. Yeah. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's not this room. It's not down here. This is just for the chess piece. Oh, the moon door was... Oh, I...
Blueprints.
Quack, thank you very much for the 35 months of support. I appreciate that. Hopefully your Sunday's going well. All right, well, let's get to placing some rooms. Okay, so here we go. We start with I guess hallway. I don't want to dead end on a storeroom right there, so let's go with the hallway there. Not gonna get better because I'm out of work and I can vent my frustrations by engorging myself with food. Oh, sorry. You're out of work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can find something fairly quick. feel like I need to start taking these items more often because I think there's a chance we can get special keys from these kinds of rooms. And we kind of do need the special keys. Not out of work. Just out of work as in shift ended. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Work is over. I see. Gotcha. You're done for the day. Ah, good. I see. Whew. Okay, we got one die. It's pretty close. Scooch that over. And we got the running shoes, which will save us some steps. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Okay. And you do plan to get a new job, though, at some point, because this one stinks. That's fair. Like a den. Let's start with the den. Well, we got a lockbox there. I can't do anything about that. You know where that goes for now. There's a white pawn in the den. That's good. That's what it's one piece down. Oh, there's the laboratory. Now, do I want to put the laboratory down here? Well, we could get a decent experiment going that would potentially help things. I probably should note, you got a 6-month sub a while back, so this is going to be a thing till like August, October-ish, I think. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, sir. Found the broken lever. Don't remember if I know where to put that yet. But hey, we found it. There it is. Let's do an experiment. Wait a minute. Wait, hold. Okay, so we could get each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway, or immediately add 3 aquariums, or for each bedroom you oh, this is not great. I guess we could spread dirt. You just immediately spread some dirt on the driveway? Sure. Experiment successful. Yay! We did it. Okay. Let's see what we should do next. Okay, darkroom is not bad at this point because I have the shelter, so we wouldn't suffer the effects of the darkroom at this point. Pantry, we would get an apple and some things. It's, again, not terrible. But we could save this for later when we really need it. I'm actually thinking about taking the storeroom because we have a way to go north here and we still got stuff to do over here. Yeah, let's get the storeroom out of the pool. I guess that's also something to consider as you're going through drafting things. Getting rooms out of the pool means we'll have a better chance of getting the rooms that we need. There's always that. Okay. Chapel's alright. Nursery's a dead end. Passageway. That's pretty early for the passageway. I think I'm gonna take a redraw on this. Okay. The Nook is not bad. We would get the library. And then I think we could get the bookstore after the library. Yeah. Then that we would end down here, but we would need to... We are putting our hopes... It's the White Rook in the Nook. The library. Okay, so I think we get to... I think is it Swimbird is the last one we haven't done? Let's see. Let me look at my list. I think Swimbird is the last one. Thus far, and then we would have to buy something. So, potentially get the bookstore. We did not. We instead got the billiard room, which would give us some keys. The music room, which would give us 2 keys. We would get a major key. Ooh. Or the attic. And then the attic would have 8 items in it. Ooh. Congratulations, you made a mess. I did. I did. Alright. Each one of these is good. What do you guys think? What should we take here? The attic does have a white bishop. Music room? Okay. So does the chapel, though. You can put the chapel. I gotta remember to put the chapel down next time it comes up. Music room. Yeah, we would get a major for that. Do I have anything written down? I don't have anything really written down for the music room. Yeah, let's go with the music room. Okay. Are there any chess pieces? Doesn't seem like it. You're manifesting reality. That's right. Hey, Nora. Welcome back. Healer. What's this one? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. I kind of thought the silver key was... Yeah. I kind of thought the silver key was for... the diary. Where is room 446? Yeah, somewhere up here, supposedly. Supposedly. Alright, well, headed back to the foundation. It would have been nice if we got the basement key, and then we could go straight to and unlock that door. It would have been nice. Alright. think we know where it is, but getting there's a problem. Yeah. Alright, well there's the chapel. Or we could go with another den. I'm gonna go with the chapel. So we can ignore the effects of it. Any extra items by chance? Perchance? No? Thing on the ground. Alright. Okay, we got the boudoir, the pantry. We are low on gems. We got a fair amount of keys. So you take the boudoir. Also, oh nice. So once the safe is open, oh, it's just an extra gem. Hey. Like that. You should have 100% chance of containing wine in the chapel. Yeah. What was the combo? So, eventually we pieced together that last week we pieced together that each of the two things. It's a 4-digit combo on the safes. And I think we finally pieced together that it was day and month. And that there is a clue in the room with the safe telling you, letting you know what it would be. So this was the clue the entire time, and we just needed to pick December 25th. I thought this whole time we had to get into her ladyship's diary to get the code for more information on a date that was special to her. Nope, it was staring us in the face the entire time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Might have overthought that one. Okay. It is a special day. It is. Yes, you're right. I just thought that we had to dig deeper for more info. Secret passage. If we do the secret passage, we could specifically target a bedroom and try to get her ladyship's chamber. I think I like that. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that. In case it's important, I'm going to keep writing these down. Secret passage. Do I have an entry for that? Oh, I do. I already wrote it down. Black font. All right. I'm on top of things. Okay. Oh, the Geist bedroom, which would be a dead end. The spare bedroom, which leads us forward. The aquarium, which gives us a bit of a turn. Counts as every color. Mail? Doesn't the chamber only spawn at high rank? You know, I thought that, but I think one day last week I got her ladyship's chamber like down here somewhere on like rank 2 or 3. So I think it's just completely random. maybe it has a higher probability the further up we go. The higher the rank. Yes. Rerolls would be nice. Is it okay if you spoil a little bit? No. Negative. I'm okay with. We're okay without it. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Hey, Half Def. Okay. The pool, which would give us access to the sauna and pump room, courtyard. Would increase our... Weekend's going well. Monday sucks. Yeah, they usually do, don't they? They usually do. Do I want the pump room today? Really? Not the day. Coming to you live from Monday. This just in. Monday sucks. That it does. Let's go with... Okay, we got a drawing room. Let's do that. It's got a white pawn. Nice, nice. Very nice. Still looking for ladyships, chambers, and the office. All right. I'm gonna use this room's ability to redraw. See if we can get one of those two things. Well, hell. I guess parlor will do. Ooh. Could use the special key. Room with many doors. I guess the silver key gets us to the... Probably that one... Think we should use the special key just to see? I think it's going to lead to the... Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. It was dining room. We could do this to ignore the effects, but I mean, if we can get more steps in eventually, if we happen to get to rank 8, that's not bad either. Okay. All right, logic time. What do we got? All three statements are false. Well, we know that in and of itself is false. So there's one false. Two statements are false. Maybe. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. We know that that has to be false. Two statements are false. If that were true, that would mean that that's false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. And that doesn't really narrow down which one. Because it could be either one. Okay, so then two statements are false. If that's false... Wait. Oh. Two statements are false. That's... If that is a false statement, that inadvertently makes it true, because we know that's false. This would have to be false, that would be true, but then that makes this true. Oh, God. Walk that back. All three statements are false. We know that that cannot be true. We know that that's false. Okay. Two statements are false. That would be a true... Okay, let's assume that that is true. Oh, okay. So if this is true, that's false. Then this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which actually means, because it's false, the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would have to be this one. Okay. The boiler room. Keys for sale. We could potentially get the basement key. Okay. Here we go. Special key. Are you kidding me? We can get keys that we've already had? Fuck. Got the whammy, seriously. No chess pieces. Let me get the trusty comically large mallet real quick. Yeah. Well, I guess we better go with something with many doors. So we might as well just use that special key. Okay. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Would be 2. Well, it counts this one as a conference room. The weight room. Oh, hey, we ignore because of the shelter. Oh, let's go with the weight room. We are sheltered from it. So, get fucked. Oh, got duct work. Don't have key card though. Go with the garage. The dark room. The laundry room. Or we could redraw. Again, this would be the third room that we could ignore the effects of. It would give us another option for more room. Yeah, I should probably go with this one. Oh, it leaves the lights on. Oh. I don't think I ever realized it left the lights on. Well, I don't have the magnifying glass. There's Mrs. Babbage. You old minx, you. Also, this room has ductwork. Well, this is shaping. So this has got ductwork. This has got ductwork. We can get the lab and the boiler room. Oh no, the lab's down here. Never mind. Never mind. I already screwed that up. Never mind. Okay. We could dead end it with the lavatory. Commissary. Or continue for one more room with the veranda. Let's do with the lavatory. It's just a dead end. Yeah, there was, I think it was in the breaker room. Or no. There's something about maybe with the there's something where it might be the shelter. If you ignore the effects of the lavatory, there's stuff in the lavatory. We did it once before, and I don't quite remember how we did it. It was either because of the shelter, or because something in the breaker room. Must have been the shelter. Yeah, there's something, I think it must be the shelter. If you ignore the effects of the lavatory, there's actually stuff in there. Which already past that point, but tempted to just take the lavatory just so I don't spend anything. And it's out of the pool. Okay, so we could do the garage for some more keys, pantry for some more steps and cash. Yeah, all right. Security. There was something about security. Security has a white knight. We do need I think we still need a white knight somewhere, so I guess this is good enough for that. Okay. Is there a point to setting the door frequency lower if you can just unlock all the doors? So, yes. The tactic I've been going with is that if I have the key card, I ramp up security because it's just more doors I can get through without spending a resource. Or if I have the breaker room and I've cut the power to the security doors, then I also ramp up that so that it's just less locked doors that would require a key that we can get through. But I don't have the breaker room, I don't have the key card, so I turn the security down so that there's less keycard doors. We could always go back. If we find the keycard, we could always go back and turn it back up. Yeah. The office. Hey, perfect. Then we just need to get her ladyship's chamber. Nice. Bazinga, as the kids say. Bazinga. That's right. Ooh, and some dice. Nice. Hey, come on now. Hand them over. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go do this door down here. Oh, I can't. Right. Keycard. Alright, well. What kids are saying that? Sheldon? Yeah, the kids. Duh. Get with the times, man. Their coin in each office safe. There's a gem in each office because we unlocked the safe. So each safe that you've previously unlocked, there's now a free gem there. Except for the shelter's timed one. You have to go through that bullshit again just to get that gem. It's too much work. I think there's a coin in there? Oh! Hang on. I think it was in the safes, the gems sit on a little gem stand that's made out of gold. I'm gonna take a redraw on this. The breaker room, so we could take the breaker box. That would force us to, then our only door available to us is down here. I'd rather take a redraw. Oh. We take the yeah, so that is the little stand that the gems sit on. Oh, wow. Thanks, Gabe. Not the purple rooms I wanted. Wow. Alright, how many bedrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3. So we could spend a gem, get more keys. It would be a dead end. Either way, it's a dead end. Potentially have a connecting door, though, to that left chamber. Or the left door of the antechamber. Yeah, da, 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 da. Frequent visitor. Hey, yeah. I have been. I've been to the ladyship's chamber. Yes. We've been there 2 times, I think. I'm gonna take the redraw. Fine. The Gymnasio. Four squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Cool mini game. I'm trying to remember how this goes. So 2. Was it 2 squared plus 4 squared? 4 and 16 is 20. No, sorry. Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. Was it we were supposed to add the 2 numbers together and then square it? Let's see. 6 squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. Yes. Oh, good. Still haven't figured this one out yet. But there it is. Now we've got it. Alright, let's try it here. Oh shit. Wait, that worked? What? Oh. Oh. I feel like we've used this, tried to use this before, and it hasn't worked out for us, but alright, here we go. Let us explore. Okay, we got oranges, we got apples in the secret garden. Okay, what else we got around here? Oh. That doesn't suspiciously look like it's going to turn into a door. I don't know what does. What? We've gone off the map. What? What? Huh? Okay. All west. The GPS is very confused now. And that gets us access to the west door. Okay. Well, there's that. Cool. Can we play with this more? I thought maybe if we pointed it, because I mean, this kind of, I don't know, in my brain, this looks like the bricks are gonna slide back and be like a door. Thought I'd give it a try. I have not made it to 46 yet. Red fruit throughout the house. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we got this. If... Boy, that's a big if. Okay. If I can get back to... I think if I go in the basement, I can still get to the back room. The door. And we'd have to make it back here. Okay. I should probably go try that now. Oh, I guess I should be looking for fruit along the way. Stuffed quail. Have some dinner. Lord have mercy. I hope I don't need a key. That would suck. It's happening. Let's see. Hey, Andy. Hooray! Cake! Raoul, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream, sir? What are we up to tonight? Finished Trails of Cold Steel. Hey, that's awesome. How did you like it? fuck was that? You're just in time. The first time I made it to room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yeah, that ending was definitely not in the book. Whoa. You want the book? You want all the books and all the merch? Yeah. Hey, we did it. We made it to room 46. Room 46? Well, at the very end of that sequence, he was peeking through the door and there was the blue crown. It looked more like an office. I think the implication on the backstory, I might have this wrong. The gist that I have gotten from all the news archives, the newspaper archives, and the books and the journals and whatnot is that I'm guessing the main character you play as is technically like a descendant of the royal family. Like he's in the royal family, but the information has been buried and hidden. And I think it could be why his mom was so got politically involved. I don't know. I'd have to dig through everything again to double check, but it's our new home. Yay! One new room found. And we didn't even get to walk into it. What's that bullshit? A lot of that ending was over my head. Yeah, what she was reading. So that was his mother reading the Red Prince book to him, which she wrote. I think it was one of her first books. But even that book, The Red Prince, it was talked about in the articles that it was seen as politically motivated. And there was a comment from her editor, or no, from another publisher that was like, hey, we can't publish this right now. And then there was like it was a typed letter, but then there was a handwritten note from them that like, change the ending, it's too political. So I think there was that the last handful of lines talking about how she wanted to share with him things and the new favorite color blue, that wasn't in the book that we found in the nursery room. So that ending was essentially cut off. So we still gotta sleep outside. Yeah, what the hell? Ah, something new here. Open only in the event of inheritance. Oh, another stamp. Okay, dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grow older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Thanks, Unc. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Hey, we got a trophy. Cool. Well, Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games. Create all 8... I have never seen the workshop. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Cool. I've never had the workshop. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Don't know what those are. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8. Rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode. In 1 day. In under an hour. Fuck off. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh my god. And then complete the trophy case. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, well. We could finish today playing more of this, or we can move on to something else. I think the only thing I would try to strive for is maybe figuring out the chessboard. What does the chessboard do? If not help reach room 46? Great question. That's a great question. We could spend the rest of the day trying to figure it out. I'm okay with that. Let me go back. Let me do a little prep work here. Oh, the observatory has a white knight. We don't need the security room. Right now I'm just highlighting for myself which rooms have a white chess piece. So we've got the den has a white pawn, the chapel has a white bishop, the observatory has a white knight, bedroom has a white pawn, security room has the white knight, the nook has a white rook, drawing room, white pawn, dining room, white pawn, guest room, or now I guess it's called the Geist room, has a white pawn. Boiler room. Shelter. See anything there? At least I didn't note anything. Storeroom has a white pawn. Nursery, white pawn. Yep. Let's see, what else we got? Office has the White King. Vault has a White Rook. Attic has a White Bishop. Her Ladyship's Chamber has the White Queen. Okay. All right. Yeah. So shall we go for figuring out the chessboard? If along the way we can try to get power to the laboratory, there is that. The schoolrooms, we could try to get all the schoolrooms this run. Does add more rooms to the draft, which makes it harder to accomplish the chess thing. Yeah, let's focus on the... Okay. Yeah, let's focus on the chessboard. There is also a permanent, I'm guessing there's another permanent edition to sort out. Am I a chess player? No. I mean, I know the rules, but no, I don't normally play chess. Gift shop. That's a new one. Did I add room 46? Did you add room 46 to your draft by unlocking room 46? Oh, I don't know. That would be interesting. Let's do the gift shop. I love it. That's pretty hilarious. Enjoy a lunch. You want the prince and the bird and all of it? That's what you meant. You want all this merch, huh? Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. 46. Souvenirs for sale. All right, let's check it out. I don't normally play chess. I just know the rules. Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. Oh, wait. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Oh. We can buy permanent additions, huh? Ew. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Swim trunks, permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. Dirigiblocks. Home console edition. Coming soon. Oh, they did mention this in the latest update. And I think that's the arcade game in the commissary. Swimbird Plushly, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Pfft. Pass. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Fuck you. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare to open it. Except for me. Alright. Let's buy the Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Sure. Why not? Boop. Cool. Can't sleep inside me. Can get a second tent. Oh boy. Yeah, right? I have 13 gold and the cursed coffer was 13. Indeed. Indeed it was. Okay. Ooh, the walk-in closet. Bonk. Fix. Lovely. Gem. Key card. Nice. Key. Speaking of walk-in closet. Ta-da! To get that much gold would be a pain in the ass. 13 gold? Oh, should be 666 gold for the cursed coffer, yeah. Okay. I do want to try something. Maybe it calls the elevator down if you come in through that door. Da, 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 da. All right. Aha. Okay. So. Grab security. So we have the key card. So shall up the level to high. I will change this to unlocked just for shits and giggles. Oh, the bedroom. That bedroom. The guest bedroom. When was that? So the Geist bedroom has a white pawn in it. Get that out of the way. Oh, nice. The Nook. Yeah, let's do it. Because that gets us the Rook. Let's see. I want the library to get the last book that I've found thus far. Yes. Okay, Swinburne. Who's checked this out? Sinclair, Peterson. Oh, I have done Swinburne before. Oh, I forgot. We have seen this. Right. I forgot to check it off. All right. Well, silly me. Okay. We have checked out all books available to us at this time. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Take the commissary, or we can take the observatory. Okay, we could get 3. We are short on gems, so I guess Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. We know that that means that is a false statement. Okay. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is a false statement. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. It has to be true because the other are false, so... Bob's your uncle. Then so Den would give us a gem. We could redraw, try to get her ladyship's chamber. The spare bedroom, the closet, or the kitchen. Do need a job. Then hey, lockpick for the win. Oh, drafting studio. A new permanent edition? Alright, the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That's interesting. The casino, games of chance, or the solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Solarium added. Damn. Ugh. Get down. Yeah, I should. I'm not gonna mess with this today. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Nice. The solarium. Look at that. I'll draft it this time. Haven't seen much of that before. Watering can. Get a gem. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, Mr. Nagula and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Hey, finally information on how to do that. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out with, who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. Oh, solarium has a black pawn. I better note that just in case. Just in case. Trying to figure out the rules here, so it seems like the yellow always moves up, but then it can go diagonal. Check it's on. This thing can go over here. Huh. Permanent allowance. Ta-da! The workshop? What? Finally. Hey, a music sheet. Hey, look at that. Page 8. That's cool. That's cool. I think we're just missing 7 or 5. Maybe it's 5. Okay, stones cut by hand and letters rot do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. As in the note above the bold word? Interesting. Shop. Combine inventory to create new items. Broken lever. Not be combined. Key card. Cannot be combined. Coin purse. Lockpick plus metal detector? Wait, well, that's our only option. Assemble pick sound amplifier? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Well, all right. Okay. Huzzah? Day. That worked. Check Commissary. Bedroom. Hallway. Servants' quarter. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3, potentially 4, but that would dead end us. Trade a gem for 4 keys. You drafted the dove coat? I don't think I have. Well, let's draft it. See what's in there. A whole bunch of bird poop. Oh. Letters. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long night, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I... Oh, hang on. I went out of order. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew-like suits. What? What is that word? Something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. If you're reading this, what? Next? No. Next page. If you're reading this, what? How is this? Do we have to pick through them? Fifth letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. FD? Lower the sum 8 0 8D. Hi. Break room, an observatory. The boudoir. Get a couple gems out of that. A bedroom. Study. Okay, wait a minute. There is a safe in the study. Let's see if we can figure out the clue for this one. So, what we've seen in the past. Ooh, nice. I don't know if it's possible with a little time I have, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can hold off by Thursday. Thursday. Be a relative date. Looking around. We're looking around. Looking around. Well, it's Black Queen here. Oh, crap. A Black Queen. Well, shit. That throws my theory out a little bit. Might be a Black King then somewhere. And then back to not knowing what color those damn chess pieces are. Well, hell. Thursday. Oh, that's funny. The next day. Oh, shit. The next day? Well, that's some bullshit. Day 20. Arrived on Saturday the 7th. November 7th. Thursday would be November 5th. Remember, the 5th of November. Thursday. Why Thursday? Thursday. Why is that important? Is there anything else that hints at the date when this was written? Well, how many days are in October? 31, right? It would be the 4th. Wednesday's the 4th. Tuesday's the 3rd. Monday the 1st. Sunday the 31st. Saturday 30. Friday 29, 28 for Thursday. 28. Possible. A little time left. You remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. Think this can be pulled off by Thursday. care that much at this point. Oh, wow. This is our clue for the date. Yeah. D8. December 8th. M, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit, new room. The doors in this room are security locked. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Sure. Why not? Let's just add more to the bullshit. Because that's what we need. More things to do in this game. Oh, Lord have mercy. N. Nuance. Did that. Terrace, storeroom, or den. Do the den so we get one more room. Mail room. Order placed. Hey, we have the magnifying glass. We can get these, Arch Aries. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Wait, there's a stamp on there. Oh, come on. Come on. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Disturbing. Can't get that stamp. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Boo, I say. Boo! Right. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane was supposedly stealing things? Stealing mail, and that's why he got fired, huh? Well, that concludes the placement of rooms for this day. Is there anything we need to do outside right now? I don't think so. Get a basement key. So we can go unlock that door. Got some stuff here. Is there any place else that we needed? What's the room? Was workshop? Workshop. We got music sheet 8. Whale? Whale hail. Can't think of anything else to do right now for the rest of the day. Sharp, are you still around? Save 1 coin for each purchase you make in the estate. We got some coupons. We don't have any items for trade. We could do the shelter again. Sure. Well, I guess I did have the lockpicks. I potentially could have traded for. Whatever. Alright, let's go with the hallway. Okay, the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if this is false, makes both of these true. Which means the gems are in the false box, which would make that. Okay, so let's say this is true. These all both have the same statement. So then one would be lying, one would be true, and that doesn't work. All right. Courtyard, the billiard room, corridor. You might get an item like the metal detector. A den, a closet, the nursery. Pick the closet. Try to get them keys. Okay. 12. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 16 minus 6 is 10. By 20 divided by 10. 10 times 20, 200 divided by 10. 20 plus 3 minus 3, 20 times 3, 60 divided by 6. Got the secret garden again. That's worth. Protected from chap. How many major keys have I seen? If silver counts, I think it's 4. Silver, basement, secret garden, prismatic? There was something about a prismatic or chromatic key or something like that. What do we work toward now? I figure we'll spend the rest of the day trying to figure out do the chessboard. So we're gonna need if my guess is right, we need specific rooms, and then we go down to the chessboard and put the corresponding chess pieces where we put the room that has the same chess piece, you know. So So, if I remember right, the other thing that's special, I think what's also special about the ladies' chambers is that I think that they can only be drafted in the West Wing, based on that one note. Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Son of a bitch. Sale. Today only. Get deals ahoy. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Sunday. Doesn't fit. Interesting. Hey, blacksmith. 50% off. Special key. Let's go. Wait, should it be prism key? That's the one I've already had. Yay. Sale 50% off today only. Yeah, it's not 50% off though, because the special keys are usually 8. And that cost us 6. -1 because of our coupon. And these are normally 12 for and 5. It's not 50% off. What is happening? This is only taking 10% or 20%. Did they code their math incorrectly? Oops. Yeah, these are normally 5 for 1 key, 12 for 3 keys, 8 for the special key, and I think the lockpick is 10. Yeah, it's only giving us 20%. Somebody better let them know. They done fucked up. Maybe the secret garden can only show up on the western. Yeah, oh, it must have to be on the edge. Okay, because it extends out past the barrier. Right. There's something here. One, two, 3, 4. Nail. No big key. Gain an additional effect of each constellation. An additional effect. Okay. morning room? Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. I haven't seen that one yet, so I guess I'll take the morning. I know it'll end the run, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hey, Yohei. What did you miss? Oh, man. We made it to room 46.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
We did it. The end of the game. Yeah. Greenhouse. I don't think I've seen that one either. Damn it.
Yohei Komaichirt. X100. We're in the end game now.
I wish I wasn't getting these. I don't want to end the run right now because there's a chance we could get some others. Some of the other rooms we need. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits. How's your Sunday going? The game is trying to tell me something. Yeah, I'm thinking greenhouse. This will be my first time here, I think. Oops. Oh, the other music sheet. Hey, look at that. Oh, the greenhouse is where the broken lever grows. Oh. So the broken lever goes here. That's hilarious. What? There's gems in the flowers? Shells right here. Staring me in the face. Greenhouses. Chock full of stuff. Okay, the last music sheet. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. With gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Okay. So I will upload that to Discord. So let's see. Let's read out the music sheets in order. Find here within the first word sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid while gems with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. 6. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost is past romance. Page 8 says, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So the bold word from each document seems too easy, but I think it's, I think that's what there's a clue there. So the bold word in order. Let's get this down. First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. First words on the sheets are a true message. Yeah. And now we gotta go back. Okay. So Yohei started there. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. White trees. I'm trying to think of if I've ever seen white trees. Right now, nothing is springing to mind. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Could they be columns somewhere? Yeah, they could be. That is a possibility. Ooh, the office. Fuck, that dead ends us, though. God damn it. Hang on. Which rooms have a queen? It's the ladies' chambers and the study. I don't have the study currently. Fuck. 1 room off. 3 dead-end rooms. There was a lot of background noise, yeah. It doesn't make it free, but the 50% doesn't even work. Doubles, yeah. So it should make it free probably, except for here's the problem I noticed earlier in the locksmith. The sale, 50% off, it doesn't actually equate to 50. At least in the locksmith it didn't. It was only 20% off in the locksmith. We'll have all the steps for no reason. I don't know what I'm trying to get to. Just kind of meandering right now. We don't have the rooms necessary for the chessboard. I already bought the special key. We got the greenhouse. I guess now, yeah, the only thing I can think to do is look for white trees. Could go look around outside, right, since we got a bunch of steps right now. I suppose we could do that. White trees. 2 white trees. No. Wait, what was it? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under... Now, you're right. It might not be... Oh, wait. It might not literally be white trees. However... However, in the back of our campsite, there's literally white trees. The conservatory? You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Nah, secret floor plans? Why would we want to fucking do that? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Sure. Alright. Well, there you go. Another puzzle solved. Ta-da! Pretty good day. We got some new rooms, which is nice. Speaking of, what kind of rooms are we missing? We've never seen the 8th room or the 7th room. Potentially missing a bedroom. Seen all the hallways. Still missing 2 green rooms. Well, we know conservatory is one of them. Oh, and then that other one that I declined earlier. What was that? Yeah, okay. 2 shops that we haven't seen. Seen all the red rooms. These are things that we've picked up in the studio. We have found these 3 secret floor plans. We've seen all the outer rooms. That's cool. 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 Okay. I need to take a break. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Use the restroom. My teeth are starting to float. What would you find folks like to do during break? Play Gartic, listen to music, play Words on Stream. If it wouldn't lock me out, you'd do words. Music? All right. Yeah, we can do music. What kind of music do you want to listen to? Someone throw out a genre. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whack, what kind of music you want to listen to? You liked that acid jazz last time? Yeah. Yohei is not a genre of music. Whatever Yohei wants. Oh, okay. Gotcha. ASJs. Not with that attitude, he's not. All right, let's see. Acid jazz. I'm trying to remember where did I start last time? It was around here. Let me go down the list just a little bit. Try to give you some variety. What? Variety. All right, here's one from 3 different artists. So we can do 3 different versions. Okay. Oh shoot. I bet this background music will get in the way. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm back. Oop, just in time for my alarm to go off. Look at that. Okay. You were getting in the groove. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, so we were going to call it a day. Fresh day. Let's see if we can figure out this chessboard. See what it unlocks. So there are specific rooms that we need to get. The hardest ones are going to be getting the king and queen sorted out. Let's see. Let's start with the outside room. Okay. We could go with the root cellar, we could go with the trading post, we could go with the hovel. I'm gonna put the trading post down. Maybe at some point we can come back if we get some items to trade. See what there is for trading. Yes. Be right back. Okay. Also, it'd be nice if we could get the basement key again. Huh. Could start with the workshop. Hilarious. Then. Spare bedroom, hallway, passageway. I don't think I want to pay for the passageway right now. Uh, the Nook, the reading room. We could stand to have a key. We do not require... Ooh, do not require the library at this time. Be a dead end anyways. So West Wing Hall it is. Alright, another den. Oops. Okay, let's go with security. Geist room, the courtyard, or a hallway. There's a hallway. Hey, we got the sledgehammer. Conference room or garage? Did I grab the key from here? I did not. There's the office. All right. We do need that. So that gets us the king chess piece. More gems. Actually, I kind of think we need more keys. So. Corridor. Logic puzzle. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. So these could both be true. The statements on the white box, the statement on the white box is true. All right. Well, oh, this is where it gets weird. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, if that's the case, this would be true. Makes this true. That makes this true. So that can't work. We can't have three true statements. So statements with the word white always true. So if that's false statement, so if this is a false statement, yeah, but there was no indication as to where the gems are. How would that work out? So let's say that this is, oh, wait a minute. Brain. We have no real indication of where the gems are if this isn't true. Gems are in the white box. So let's say that's true. But statements with the word white are always true. So what would be false about this statement? What would make the statement false? Always? So they're not always true? Or they're always false? Ugh, that's a little ambiguous. Okay. So if this is false, and it says the statement on the white box is true. So if these two are true, this is false. It doesn't mean they're always true. Right. Yeah, I think that we have to kind of go with this. Hey, son, how you doing? Okay, the chapel would get us a bishop for our list, which is good. Because white is wrong, therefore black is wrong. Therefore blue is the only one that could be right. And now I'm going to go lie down and cry about my head hurting. Oh, it's not good enough. He's just saying that the logic hurt his head. He's not going anywhere. I guess I'll take the bunk room just because of the pool then. I no longer eel, but that's due to my father. It's a long story. Oh. So tempt the boiler room here. Your dad did not like eel sushi. I stopped ordering it due to that when I was with him. Even now, I can't quite bring myself to order it yet. Gotcha. Take a redraw. Ugh. Whale hail. Either way, this is going to be a dead end. Do I want to spend a gem on a dead end or get the gymnasium out of there? We don't have to ever enter it. Yeah, let's get the gymnasium out of there. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to take the corridor. Hilarious. All right, we'll go with the drawing room. And then we were going to try to redraw to get the study. I believe it's the study has a queen chess piece. I would like the dining room, but we need the study to make this. Dance had a special key. Mother pugger. All right, we'll do the rumpus room. We'll do the rumpus room. All right, you guys ready to have your minds blown by prophecy? rumpus room is it's a
As
playroom.
it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Hey, Brent.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Being watched. You want to get your fortune told too? Ah, too late.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Tell my love fortune. You will play in the near future. You will play a game with mini boobas. How was Liza P? I see the future. I am the great Yohei, Brent, and much like your fortune, the future of your love is in the palm of your hand. Ah. Damn. Wow.
Got him!
It hit you like a truck. So were you doing the DLC for Liza P? You gotta say it if you think of something that good. Yep. I agree. You're halfway through the DLC. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We are playing Blueprints tonight. We have successfully day 19. So it was the first day of the stream. We made it to room 46. So we have successfully made it to the end of the game. The credits rolled and everything. So, this will be my last night playing Blueprints. On stream anyways. Maybe I'll play some more later, but the greenhouse, the show. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. A moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. 80? Oh my god. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Huh. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow. I guess I'll buy the moon pendant. For reasons? Because I can? Alright. Well, there you go. The mailroom. The laboratory. Out of keys. The mailroom would give us items for tomorrow. The laboratory would give us another chance at a room. I need to find that study. I'm hoping to find the study today. When you draft hallways, let's see, add 3 aquariums, add a small chest, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find trash while digging, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to accomplish that today, but we shall try. Ah! Locked. Alright. Well, we've only got 1 more door to try. Oh. Plus 5 diamonds. Nice. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's all. Look at that. And it's locked. Son of a biscuit. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna go check out the trading post. I see locked doors are also common today. Yeah. Also, while we're out here, it did mention a gate being unlatched that I did not unlatch. Does that happen today? No. In this room. A little too dangerous to pick up the dynamite? But what if I want it? What if I want it? When you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you'll start with 2. Sledgehammer. We could get the compass. Take the compass. Okay. It's really great to hang with you. Thanks so much for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, so we're gonna have to call this a day. We're out of keys. Okay. Take another crack at getting the rooms we need for the chess board. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the... Congrats to Sun and Nora on your subs for the month. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Okay, we're going to take the shrine. And we will... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I bought the cursed... All right. I'm just going to look this up. Since we're working on a tight goal here, I'm just going to go ahead and spoil myself. Okay, cursed coffers. What do those do? Okay, after buying it, it appears in the shrine and contains the cursed effigy. The Oblivion logo? Oh, I don't know. Cursed effigy. Collecting it unlocks the curse mode. This effigy is likely the one mentioned in the Curse of the Black Bridge book. You can unlock curse mode. Alright, I don't want to do that. What does the shrine do? There are 8 types of blessings. For detailed lists which amount of gold grants which blessing and the detailed effects of the blessing, see the Shrine Blessing article. There's a Shrine Blessing article. Okay. The amount of gold you offer the shrine impacts both the buff you get and how long the buff lasts. For example, if you wanted the Berry Picker buff for 4 days, you would need to offer 31 gold. If you offer 29, you would receive a 4-day monk buff. If you offer 33, you would receive, okay. Starting from 1 gold, the blessing changes with every 2 gold added to the donation. The duration increases after cycling through every blessing. Every even amount provides the same blessing and duration as the previous odd amount. For instance, giving 29 or 30 gold to the shrine both grant the monk's blessing for 4 days. Good grief. Okay. So there's the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We can get each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory dice, gain 5 gold. And whenever gain 5 gold whenever you roll an ivory dice. There's the gardener, add 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Chef, for each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh. Red General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Yeah. Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, for this room. Oh, that's interesting. And then the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me look at the berry picker, see if there's more. The berry. Oh, so you still get 3 rooms, or you could take a random. So it would be like on the side where there's like a dice, where there would be like a dice roll or a redraw. So it doesn't remove a choice, which is good. I like that. So if I wanted berry picker for 3 days. I see. I'd have to give all 15 to give us berry picker. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's go 15. Berry picker, 3 days. There you go. Okay. Real quick, I want to go check that gate, just in case it's like the day after you get that fortune read, the thing that they showed you about the latch gate being unlatched happens. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Should we go straight for it? Right. Hang on. Let's go with reading Nick. Keys are important. Keys are important. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Hey, why didn't that work? Oh, well, I got the compass. Oh, it counted itself. It counted itself as one of the items. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to have the sledgehammer and the compass today, but nope, it counted itself. I should go gay for it? It's Pride Month after all. Infinite item glitch, aka Gago. Ask Gago how. Infinite item glitch. Alright, we got the key card. Cool, cool. And we got another gem. Ooh, Alright, pantry, storeroom, kitchen. Wildberry. We got the vaults. Oh, okay. We're rich. We would take a big risk if we were to take the locksmith now. Fuck it. Give me that special key. Basement key. Basement. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Basement key. Come on. Basement key. Fuck! What the fuck? Third time I've gotten basement key. Or prism key, sorry. Okay, the walk-in closet would dead-end us. Boudoir would help us move forward. I'm thinking boudoir. Corridor, bedroom. You're tired? Why don't you go get some rest? This box and the white box are both empty. Well, that has to be true. Because only one box has items in it. So they can't both be full. So right off the bat, I think we've solved this with one box. This box and the blue box are both empty. Let's see. So that's true. That's true. The other two statements have identical wording. Shit. This box and the blue box. This box and the white box. Oh, that's false. Okay. Okay. Then you're gonna go. I'm gonna go stuff you peeps in my tablet and take you to bed. All right. All right, everyone. We're going to bed with Sunganif. I hope everyone's got their PJs on. Oh, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Look at that.
Stop poking me!
I'm in boxers, so man, those count as PJs, right? If I wake up with mossy balls in my face again, I'm going to be really annoyed. Again, he says. Again! Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, let's go back. Dead end anyways. Might as well get some re-rolls out of it. You need a chapel. Hey, Cognitive. How you doing? What have you been up to? Oh, you started Enshrouded, did you? Doing well. Had a variety day today on stream. Played a game called Loop Hero from the Subwheel. Then we got a key from Keen Games for Enshrouded, so we tried that out. Aha. Blueprints is going well. I made it to room 46 today. Office. That's actually good. That gives us our king chess piece. The drafting studio, the lab. Well, the drafting studio. Gift shop. I don't have enough for the gift shop right now. But it is 2 doors. Okay. So we need to get. Okay, we're not cooked yet. So I think this is the better way to go, just for the number of doors. Gonna go in there yet. Locker room, pump room, or the spare bedroom. Okay. We got the drafting studio. Yeah. There's worse things. Okay, so we could go for the casino, the kennel, or the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors in the room, this room, unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I really don't have an opinion. They're all about the same in my mind. So, does anybody in chat want to chime in? Which one should we add to our drafting pool? I like the options of the vestibule. So vestibule seems good. How pricey is it gem wise? It is. Oh, it's 2 gems. It's 2 gems for the vestibule. It is nothing for the kennel and 2 gems for the casino. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Yeah, 2 isn't terrible. So you think vestibule? Done. I'm going to take the Great Hall because we have the foyer. The foyer makes all those doors unlocked. So, seems like the better option. So now we can just open all these doors and achieve a bunch of free items. A sanctum key? Sanctum? Sanctum? Huh? Have I seen a sanctum room? What's that? Sanctum? Sanctum key unlocks one of 8 doors. -12 minus 5. -7. This one is 6 times 2 is 12. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 2 is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. So we basically have to go all the way back. Through the chapel. To the den. Back toward the hallway. Which gets us to the greenhouse. Or, sorry, courtyard. Let's see. Library. Passage. Library. The closed exhibit? Shit. Did I pick up the key card today? I did. I think I did. I do have the key card. Whew. Hey, Shadow Rig. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. The Rumpus Room? Something like that. But I did remember. You did, yeah. We do have the key card. Alright. Oh boy. Ah. Oh. Okay, so we know we can move the yellows around, but we need to get red in the 4 corners. By clicking the red, that fills in the line here, or it filled in empty ones with red. So do that. How did I figure that out? I don't know. Brute force. Study. We have it. I think we have it. Wait, okay. We need a pawn. I know we've got pawn. We got rooms with pawns. Knight. We would need the security room, the observatory, the armory, or the treasure trove. We have an observatory, right? Yes. Bishop, we need the chapel. Yes. Rook. Nook. Vault. We have the vault. Queen. The study. King. The office. Oh shit. It's happening. Okay, we gotta... we gotta get outside. It's the best way to get outside. Don't waste any steps. Observatory. Through the den. Through the pool room. Go to the west. hallway. Go to the foyer. Hit up the boudoir. Get these gems that I never picked up. His reasons. Oh my god. I think this is... Okay. I'm really hoping that all this effort was worth it. What is this chessboard going to unlock? Okay. Let's start with the easy ones. The study is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 5 for the study, which is a queen. The office is on rank 6. That's a king. Chapel is the bishop. That's 2 down from the office. Oops. What else do we need? A rook. That can go in the nook. In the nook. It's the knight. An observatory. Caddy corner from... pawn. A lot of stuff against the pawn. It's boudoir. What Geistroom does, that's 2 up. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? Oh my god. Is this like a one-time thing? Or can we solve this and get all of them? Wow. After you solve the chess puzzle, the walls around the room will rise up, the ceiling revealing large statues. You'll be asked to choose to receive a permanent power. In our experience, that's the most useful. Okay. If you don't like the chess piece's power, you can switch to another chess piece. However, to do so, you'll need to solve the puzzle again. Okay, so you only get to choose one power. But you can change it by solving the chess piece. So here's the list of powers. If we go with the pawn, when you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. But you have to get to rank 8. The knight, you get to add the armory to your draft pool. I don't even know what the armory is. I haven't seen that. This is the only way to get it? Wow. Maybe not. I don't know. Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps, but you gain 1 key. The king. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Oh. That's interesting. Book. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. What?
Yoheiko Maichird. X100. Badass puzzle solving.
Okay, so here's what we got. Like redraw. Okay. Yeah, so the king is pretty useful. However, I'm intrigued by the knight because that gives you access to the armory. Apparently inside the armory, there is an axe. The axe can be used to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. And then it says, however, make sure you're confident in which room you want to axe, as we have only been able to use the item 3 times. So we could add the armory to our draft pool, use the axe a few times, and then we would want to come and change the power, the buff. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's go with the knight. You may give up this power by returning this chamber on any future day, unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Well, that's good. They do tell you everything that you even know which one you have. That's cool. All right. Well, we accomplished our goal. We figured out the chess piece. Well, now what should be our next goal? There's so many things left to do in this game. I mean, there's that right there. Like, is that something we have to permanently is that something we can unlock? There's another metal door over there somewhere to unlock. There's potentially getting through the east gate. There's technically still a permanent addition to unlock, which might be one of those 2 rooms, those 2 doors. But there is a permanent addition to unlock. We could try to figure that out. The sanctum key. Didn't even know there was a sanctum. So there's that. Sanctum key. Let's just look that up real quick. What is the sanctum? There's a lot of layers to this game. You are correct. It's like an onion. That's right. Many layers. So, do I have the do I have the steps to get there? This is called the Inner Sanctum. This is where the Inner Sanctum keys go. We have to find 8 of them at some point and unlock them all. But once you unlock them, they're permanently unlocked. I don't know. We'll just go left or right. This will permanently open one door in the Inner Sanctum. Yeah, sure. Do it. I think this is, I'm trying to remember that symbol. Alright. I go back to those. Oh no, I have to go back to our Discord pictures. This symbol in the center doesn't change, so that means it's related to Orinda. Think. So I can't, I don't have any more steps, so I have to do this now. In the room off of the basement, there is a pedestal with the symbol for Orinda. It has that in the center. Unfortunately, I don't remember what all the details are. Okay. Hooray for the internet. Oops. See. Neat fog. Okay. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington. The Mora Jai box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Is it because I've already solved this? I think I've already solved this. Well, I don't know what to work toward next. Should we try to figure out what the last permanent addition is? I guess I could just look it up. See if we can work toward getting that unlocked. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more than one permanent edition left to acquire. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jeez. Jeez. There's so much to there's just so much to this game. So many things. Let's see. Oh my god. Spoiler alert for anybody that doesn't want to be spoiled. Now's your chance to abandon. This is bonkers. Okay. So, one of the permanent unlocks does involve getting power to the laboratory, like we've kind of been trying to do for a while now. Once you get power to the laboratory and figure out everything associated with that, it unlocks a place called the Black Bridge Grotto. So, there's that. That's one of the permanent unlocks. Another one that we haven't got. We'd have to buy those blue tents from the gift shop, which requires you to earn 8 trophies in order to unlock the blue. Yeah. So, anyways, then there's the satellite dish, which requires you to have the grotto. So the satellite dish can be unlocked after solving puzzles found in the book A New Clue, which you have to purchase from the bookshop. So you have to get the bookshop, have the cash to buy the book A New Clue, and then check it out from the library at some point. So there's that string of events. And you then have to have a major key, one of the major keys, find other books around the estate and reveal the hidden message. Which requires you to then take the you have to have the magnifying glass and take that over to the apple orchard and do a thing, which reveals 3 microchip sockets in the base of something, which you can bring from the grotto, or you'd have to find their hidden locations from outside, this game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey Duke. How you doing? The antechamber? Oh, I mean, I've been to the antechamber before. I finally got to room 46. So, did room 46 on the first run today. And then we've spent the rest of the time trying to unlock the puzzle, the chess puzzle, which we just did. So that's how I got this buff, Mantle of the Night. So that adds the armory to our draft pool. So figured out the chess puzzle. And then I just decided, because I don't know what else to work on at this point, because this is going to be the last day I work on blueprints on stream. Because there's just too much. And there's too much randomness required. It's kind of on my nerve. It's gotten on my nerve at this point. I just want to solve the puzzles. I don't want to have to rely on randomness in order to be able to solve the puzzles. So I've been looking up what other permanent additions we can unlock. Yeah. That is some ridiculous shenanigans. Also, apparently, and I'm rather annoyed by this, I found a sanctum key. So then I was like, well, I don't know what to do with a sanctum key. What the hell is that? Well, then I go look it up. The inner sanctum is the thing down in the basement with the moon door and the 8 other doors. So you have 8 sanctums for each of the countries, and you have to know their sigils and figure out their sigils to do something. However, the clue I was reading, the clue to even find out about the sanctum keys, you have to go back to room 46. You can actually enter room 46 and interact with that room, but not the first time you find it. They fucking boot you out the game to credits. That is so... like, there's no... that's so dumb. I just... You make it to room 46. You spend all this time getting to room 46. You can go into room 46. You have to do it on the second time. Yeah, not thrilled by that. So at this point, I don't know. I don't know what to work toward. What are my options for getting the basement key again? The basement key. First time you get it, it's in the foundation. It's in the antechamber. After that, it's in room 46. Yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done. We did get the credits. Yep. While we technically made it to room 46, we actually haven't been in room 46, which I find so dumb. I can't believe they make you go a second time. A second fucking time. You know how much work it is to just, how much luck is involved just to get to unlock room 46? Hmm. Okay. I think we're going to stop. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stop there for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night, though, for some more Clair Obscure, 8 p.m. Central. Also, hey, Blackbird. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. Hey. All right, folks. We're going to say hello to Drew. He is playing Rusty Lake Hotel. And I will see you fine folks tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central. Take care.